you're never gonna make it. You're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible. It's not probable. You're irresponsible. Too many obstacles. You gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow. You can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move. I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions. They blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen. That shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're driven. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take...
Yo guys, welcome back. तो हम खेलेंगे हमारा विचार, जर्नी कंटिन्यू करते हैं विचार की। हाँ तो अभी तक क्या हुआ था ये देख लो।
Could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to KnightYTisLive, an Oneromancer.
Hello bro, your friend from Perth, Australia. Hey Chinu bhai, welcome.
Guided by KnightYTisLive, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
तो ये Dandelion जो है ना, ये विचर सीरीज अगर किसी ने देखी तो उसमें जो पोएट रहता है ना, जो गाना गाता है टॉस अ कॉइन टू अ विचर, ये वही है। अब हम इसको बचाने जा रहे हैं। क्या पता कहाँ पकड़ा गया है इस वाला। यार ये विंडोड मोड, हाँ सही है, इट्स गुड ना। सीरीज में हम लोग इसको जेस्कियर के नाम से जानते हैं, तो हम इसको बचाने जाएंगे। मैंने शाम को स्ट्रीम करी थी तो लाइट चली गई थी, तो वो बंद हो गई थी। अनफॉर्चुनेटली बहुत कुछ, मतलब 1 या 2 घंटा मिस हो गया। भाई आप भी गेटिंग ओवर इट गेम ट्राई करके देखो। हाँ मैं करूँगा, मेरे को माउस पैड लेना है पहले, मेरा माउस पैड बहुत छोटा है। माउस पैड लूँगा फिर करेंगे उसको। नस्सू हट करेंगे। मैंने खेला है गेटिंग ओवर ट्राई किया है मैंने। मुझसे हो नहीं रहा था वो, क्योंकि मेरा माउस पैड छोटा पड़ रहा था और ये ख़राब भी हो गया माउस पैड, तो मैं नया लूँगा अभी, फिर खेलते हैं उसको। अपन सारे गेम खेलेगा, कोई टेंशन नहीं है। वाइट फील्ड टेलीपोर्ट मार देता हूँ यार, वो पास पड़ेगा। वाइट फील्ड से वहाँ जाना पास पड़ जाएगा। भाई कैरी मनाटे ने तो रो रो के पार किया है यहाँ। हाँ यार देखा मैंने, पूरे वीडियो देखे उसके। वो जब भी खेलता था ना गेटिंग ओवर इट में, स्ट्रीम लेट करता था लेकिन उसका देखता था भाई, बड़ा मजा आता था मेरे को।
Come on now.
अबे यहाँ क्या हो गया यार?
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Let these people pass.
Yes, sir.
Okay, bro.
Thank
See you
you.
later.
We got nowhere to go back to.
Join करने के लिए।
Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Down Warren's at the foot of the hill. Folk say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you.
Good luck. Treasure बताया इसने।
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine road sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right, you know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
पोर्शन पीना पड़ेगा एक लड़ने के लिए इनसे होने वाली है लड़ाई अब हैंडी पेड़ गिरा दिया उसके ऊपर
Help!
Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
What's
That
it?
stench.
3 more shits out the
Broke
hole!
through here. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees. Hoofprints.
What's going on there?
Giddy up.
Yes, master.
Look! Look! A wolf ate my grain.
What's the hurry?
In springtime,
Hey,
the roads
what is
red
it?
with hay.
Oh!
Sun bright and warm.
My brother stayed in Temeria. Ain't no hope for him, is there?
Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
What's your problem?
The eternal fire be with ye. The eternal fire be with ye.
Eternal fire. Save us from Nilfgaard.
Slower.
अरे टर्न लेफ्ट
Go,
हुआ
go. Looks like it might have started limping.
What do you expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees? Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
And just who to get pissed with? Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's not that daft.
By the way, who do you get that nickname? I mean, he's even short for a
Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here? Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it.
All right. But what then?
Hey!
How long do you think you can
What
keep
the
me?
hell's afoot here?
Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be
What is
quiet.
it?
You tell me!
Halflings?
One of them
You can't
hunters
trust anyone.
barged into our hut,
Once I
turned
saw
us out
one of
before we could so much as
No!
fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat end, you realise.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet!
Die, damn it!
Yeah!
Pathetic.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Grab the bitch!
Not our concern, mate.
Keep it together, lads!
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Come on!
ओए मारता है
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Rumble time!
They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Ego swell a bit lately? getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. Its incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
ब्लड एंड वाइन तो करना ही नहीं है अभी हमें। नोविग्राड का भी है भाई, ये 32 साल नहीं, ये रह गया है ना, ये रह गया है अभी, सैली के रह गया अभी, सैली के साइड क्वेस्ट देखते हैं क्या है। इसको करते हैं सबसे पहले। वेलन का है ये।
But why ever would he do that? Man will be thrilled. Come on, go.
Hey, Master Witcher, we've a gift for you.
न्यू क्वेस्ट कैबरेट। ये कैबरेट कहाँ क्वेस्ट आ गया भाई? अच्छा ये ना वो मेन क्वेस्ट। चौथा लेवल हो चुका है इसी के साथ। जिसको मारा था उसको लूट तो लूं यार, मैं लूटा नहीं उसको मैंने। उसकी लूट अंदर ही पड़ी है। ये यहाँ पे क्यों खड़ा हुआ अभी भी?
Hey, Master Witcher,
Get out,
we've a
pal.
gift for you.
ओके स्ट्रीम बफर मारी। स्ट्रीम तो सही चल रही है।
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, it's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Get out, pal.
ये यहाँ क्यों खड़ा है? चलो उसको खड़े रहने दो, अपन वहाँ जाते हैं जो अपना मिशन है ये। यहाँ जाना अपने को ना।
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Roach, come here. don't wanna fight you guys.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Guessing this is a locked portal. Need to find the key.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news.
Ah, now
Serious
she
murders
was a
happening in some house.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of Aramas's mementos after all? They're still for sale.
Show me what you have. Farewell.
एक्टिवेट द पोर्टल. कहाँ पे एक्टिवेट करना भाई पोर्टल को?
Welcome back. So, interested in...
Farewell.
भाई पोर्टल कहाँ एक्टिवेट करना है? ऊपर करना है क्या? ये क्या बदतमीजी है यार. आ ही नहीं रहा भाई ये पोर्टल एक्टिवेट करने का कुछ.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of Aramas's mementos after all? They're still for sale.
Show me what you have.
ये सब लेना पड़ेगा क्या? मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है. आइटम नीड टू कंप्लीट द क्वेस्ट. हाँ यही है.
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Letting in vagrants from Velen? Why does the temple guard man the gates at all?
डेस्ट्रो बिग फैन डू यू नो मी? अरे डेस्ट्रो भाई कैसे नहीं जानते आपको, कैसी बात कर रहे हो यार। साला जाना कहाँ पे? वापस नहीं जाना ना। कैसी बात कर रहे हो डेस्ट्रो सर? पबजी मोबाइल लाइट के लेजेंड प्लेयर डेस्ट्रो। कहाँ है मार्क? अबे वो कहाँ है? टेलीपोर्ट कहाँ है? मेरा घोड़ा वहीं पे साला।
Reeks in here. That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer. अरे यार वो दोनों को भी लेके आनी चाहिए थी यार, यहाँ पे कुछ ना कुछ है लफड़ा। What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful. Trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
ऊपर क्यों नहीं चढ़ रहा भाई?
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese. Now in his eye. Ought to use it. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Some kind of vault. I should look around. Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off. Deactivated the barrier. If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it.
Hello, Devil Reborn. क्या हाल है भाई? देखें भाई कैसी है तलवार. ओके तगड़ी है भाई ये तो। लेकिन मुझे कुछ एक चीज़ यहाँ पे फेंक के जानी पड़ेगी क्योंकि मेरे पास जगह भरा गई है, मैं दौड़ नहीं पाऊंगा। और कोई एक चीज़ तो फेंकनी ही होगी मेरे को। ये फेंक दूं क्या? सेकेंडरी वेपन बोल्ट, ये फेंक देता हूँ यार, ये किसी काम का नहीं साला। भाई क्या फेंक दिया? नहीं नहीं नहीं, कुछ गलत फेंक दिया मैंने। ये नहीं फेंकना भाई, ये फेंकना है। ओके, अभी भी भरा हुआ है। एक और कुछ फेंकना होगा यार। आर्मर से कुछ फेंक देता हूँ। इसको फेंक देता हूँ। अब ठीक है। साला यहाँ से बाहर जाने का रास्ता कहाँ से भाई? लेकिन यहाँ तो गया हूँ यहाँ, लेकिन यहाँ से बाहर कैसे जाऊँगा? ड्रेस मैरीगोल्ड से मिल लेंगे। भाई बाहर जाने का रास्ता कहाँ से है? ये
Fresh air, finally.
तलवार मिली नई। यहाँ पे ब्लैक स्मिथ कहाँ पे था यार? वो मेरे को मेरी उस तलवारों में से उनको हटाना है। वो कैसे हटेंगे अब? ये इसमें से दोनों रिलेक्स हटाने हैं इसमें से मेरे को। ये दोनों को से इसको हटाना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे कहीं अपन उनको देखते हैं ब्लैक स्मिथ को, जो अपना काम करते हैं। ये साला एक, लेकिन ये साला कुछ मांगता है यार कि ये लेके आओ वो लेके आओ। यहाँ पे था ना एक ब्लैक स्मिथ, ये इसके पास चलते हैं अभी। साला इन्वेंटरी में जगह नहीं हो रही है, बेचना है चीज़ों को यार। ब्लैक स्मिथ कहाँ है वो?
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say.
As have I.
Take a peek if you don't mind. Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
Yeah?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Upgrades will be destroyed when removed. नहीं, destroy नहीं करने हमें. सब डैमेज हो पड़े हैं भाई, सारी चीजें डैमेज्ड हैं. कुछ अच्छा इसके पास. ओके, सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड आ गई अच्छी वाली. मैं जो यूज़ कर रहा हूँ उससे अच्छी है सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड. ये कितने की बिकेगी? सस्ती बिक रही बहुत. ये 2 सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड भाई. सैडी है क्या? सैडी इसके बाद अच्छी है. Farewell.
So long.
We will go to Tres Marigold now.
Lost my way again.
That flows to the sewers, so the worst scum float.
Youth these days.
Yeah, brain.
I advise you well. Fuck off.
Die.
क्यों पंगा लेना भाई जबरन?
Save me.
This house, has it always been crooked?
Ah, of course not. Hope they built it straight. Been two men moved in. Schemed out this notion they dig a tunnel from the cellar of the house straight to the vault. But they was...
Got a big dump brewing.
When that collapsed,
यहाँ है ही नहीं वो. बाजू वाली बिल्डिंग में भाई.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other...
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what it's like to be tortured, what it's like to hear the screams of others and be unable to do anything.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridium? You won't always be there to help.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine. Let's meet there.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse
So
to
the
it,
worst
don't belong.
scum Ah, here crawls...
I serve the eternal fire.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best
Every man
deals
for
this
himself?
side of the pond.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Ah!
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Scandalous. Letting such miscreants into the city.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
That's it. Get with me!
Keep it together, lads.
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You were to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady VAIBZ...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady VAIBZ's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady VAIBZ meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady VAIBZ's son. He's the... problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard. But since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady VAIBZ bought off the guardsmen. But since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid VAIBZ know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's... afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear, soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young VAIBZ can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the VAIBZ's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady VAIBZ fears the Alps being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the VAIBZ's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right?
Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
हट साली मेरा काम करवा रही है ये लड़की. Doublet, trousers and boots.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Those armies across the river.
You're a vulgar one.
I repeat, do. The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
Chive?
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right. And don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Friend of yours.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new horse son junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about, man?
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
You can handle this, Sultan.
Sure. Or I might just discover I look great without ears. Or hands. Apparently the king of beggars accepts both as partial payment.
All right. I'll think about it.
Thanks. So long, Geralt.
Every single...
That's it, Roach.
leading our lasses astray, scum.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
चप साले ये चाहिए हमें
So long.
Buy a new outfit, doublet, trousers and boots.
Greetings.
देखते हैं
Come to look over my spring
doublet,
collection,
trouser और
perhaps?
boots. देखते हैं चलो.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please
इससे
do.
अच्छा मैं
If
तलवार
anything
खरीद
chafes or
लेता.
pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
ये है doublet है ना? अरे साले बहुत महंगे रे. ये क्या doublet? ऑप्शनल है यार वैसे वो करना चाहे तो करें नहीं करना चाहे तो नहीं करें नहीं कर रहा यार उसको
So long.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
मेरे पास बहुत
Faster.
कम कॉइन्स हैं 600 ही कॉइन्स है अगर कहीं तलवार लेना पड़ गई अच्छी वाली तो मैं नहीं खरीद पाऊंगा
You don't look at all like other drone.
My, aren't you a tower? Beaver, bugger me. No lollygagging.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum
Bill,
flows into
save
I'm
me.
on fire.
I'm dying.
Father
of
in law.
poverty.
I've had
Ian,
enough of
fire.
living.
Made himself at home. Track mud in all over me floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in.
मकान मालकिन चिल्ला रही इसकी Whoa, she is looking beautiful. अपन ऐसे ही कपड़े में जा रहे हैं और
Someone's in a good mood.
So?
Nothing. Just, you look good when you're giddy.
You get everything?
Everything's ready. We can go.
Just a shame you didn't dress up like I asked.
Really expected me to show up in a lacework collar, ruffles on my trousers?
You'd even look great wearing a bustle.
Doubt I want to know what that is. For now, you'll just have to survive on bread and witcher.
Well then, shall we go?
अगर मैंने ड्रेस नहीं किया तो उसके कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस तो नहीं हुए वहाँ पे मेरे को पता चला पहचान ले वो लोग कि भाई ये विचर है ये भी हो सकता है भाई
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Thinks there's been a mistake. अरे यार.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
चल इधर. उसको ढूंढना है.
Could he? With that scrawny
Hello,
harlot.
No use pretending you don't know me.
After all, he's not the only man in the world.
Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive flora.
What a jackass.
Done with you.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
कौन बुला रही है?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Get another night with that whore.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Triss, not what we're here for.
No, it's exactly why we're here. Well, Moritz?
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
बोला था ना.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later. Oh, let's look around.
Bugs and live. Maintain a certain
Word is he's made some enemies.
Others claim
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise. But please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
Word is intolerance and superstition have always been
Vagelbuds
fools, remit.
alone maintain a certain standard in regard to elegant reception.
Others claim it's emphysema. The word is, it's more like a pigsty than
Things
a
people
capital.
won't say to excuse their own stinginess.
Ah, now she is a beauty.
Hard finding work here, you know.
Right in the
With the eternal fire.
Your reputation
Well
precedes you, Geralt.
done, old chap. I'm not just some old shot. I'm a cat, damn it. Sure I told.
I know this might sound immodest, but our hunting hounds are simply the best.
They do seem fierce.
Yes, and then a
Mark my
colossal
words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
And?
Sit. Nothing. I leapt out of the way in time, naturally, and it merely singed
Like
my
son
eyebrows.
again.
Alchemy can be a... Yes?
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther. Rawr.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
चला विचर सेंस काम नहीं किया था मैं इसको फोटो वो देख के पहचाना.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
The second sword, intolerance and superstition have always been a fool.
I'm a kraken!
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us
भाई 100
somewhere
साल की रहती है ये
quieter.
मेरी ये भी 100 साल की होगी.
You turn him down?
Is that what you think? He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, bag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt. Coming? Geralt.
Yes.
Coming?
Yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
Careful.
अरे फटाके फूट रहे बे।
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
"15 minutes later."
Albert! You promised to show me your laboratory. Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vagelbud. Please, step away, miss.
साले हथियार मेरे रखवा दिए वहाँ पे।
Ability's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Come on! Come on! No pig!
You're fucking dead,
Not too late to surrender.
Oh, I've begun to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Second request. मैट्रेस ये दोनों ट्रेस के पास होंगे, ट्रेस के पास चल देते हैं। Roach, where are you, my friend? Come here.
That's it, Roach.
वो कहाँ जाना है? पास में इसके कुछ है क्या? ट्रांसपोर्ट? हाँ, we can transport it. लगता है अब 18 प्लस सीन आएगा।
Got my eye on you, white one.
अरे आ ही रखेगा, रख ले। क्या उखाड़ लेगा, हम भी देखते हैं।
Scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting
Guardsmen outside Triss's house. Not good.
Maybe he lied. He lied when I cut off his first finger.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did?
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut him off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals, or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretusa. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
करें हेल्प उसकी कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस हो सकते हैं वैसे
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Well?
Drop your weapon! That's it! Seize the alive! No way to!
What? Lost your nerve? Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Oh!
A patrol! We can't let them see us.
Washed your hair lately?
I got pissed like a racehorse.
Let's dance.
Keep it together, lads.
Now!
Mummy!
This is them, just as I said. Allowing sorcerer in his core. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Reward? Oh, right. Gotta go to headquarters for that. We don't pay out rewards.
Well?
क्या करूं मार दूं इनको बोलो जल्दी ऑर्डर करो यार चल हट यार
Marigold and a Witcher.
Planned on 2 fires. Now we'll have 4.
No. No. Bertold!
I'm so sorry, but we have to go.
एक मर गया यार
Without him, I've no reason to.
Geralt, help me.
You have to come with us.
Yes. I must.
Thanks.
अरे
We need
यार
to join the others.
एक मर गया
soon as
यार
possible.
चल ये सब मेरी मारा टेंशन मत ले
got
Stop.
so
Hear it?
fucked up once, blood came out of my ears.
There, 2 more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No, didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Damn it! They're here already.
Spread out!
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me. This way, Geralt.
वो तो ठीक है, एक ही को बचा पाया, एक मर गई है ना, एक मर गया.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart and all.
It only start bleeding now? They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Shh. Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy, Radovid's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear, I'll drop magic for good. If I could only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got... And the church against you. They want magic to back us.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me. Really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon. Dead! You're gone!
A library? Triss, found an exit.
Look. Gonzalo de Verseo's poem. Jacob of Veras's... Rare, first edition.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry. Stop. Hear that?
नहीं!
What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
अरे मेरे को ऊपर जान दो.
Damn it, that's a lot.
चल सब मर गया जा.
Lovely. No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Varesa's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Body's pale. Dry it out. markings around the neck and shoulders.
और यहाँ पे monster है.
Claw marks, long and sharp. Lantern still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. A lesser vampire. Stay close to me.
Vampire.
It's a catachan.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
It was always this exciting?
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on, we need to red...
Finally, you bloody took long
टाइटल
enough.
में टॉस अ कॉइन टू विचर क्यों है? ताकि वो सर्च हो जाए.
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of
आदमी
knickers.
गाना सर्च करे और यहाँ आ जाए.
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Need any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Don't meddle in other people's lives.
Sorry, I must. It's my profession. So, will you ask her to stay?
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
Bloody quick!
Spread out! Kill
Reminds me of
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
अरे मेरा एक साइड क्वेश्चन नहीं हो पाएगा, चली गई तो क्या करूं? जान दूं कि रोकूं? मेरे को जाना है.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care. And give Siri a kiss from me once you find her.
मेरा एक साइड क्वेस्ट रह गया. अरे यार, चलो कोई बात नहीं. Let her go. फिर कहीं मिलेगी तो पूछूंगा उस क्वेस्ट का उससे.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I had my reasons.
Course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But even an ass can do the world a favour if one more enlightened tells him how.
Sure this is the right time, Siggy? Triss and I just...
Spare me, Geralt. Witches are stripped of feeling. Not one emotion in that body of yours. And I've an urgent matter to discuss.
Mm-hmm. And that is?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my arse. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora, in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
पेल देंगे राजा को जाके. भाई ये साइड क्वेस्ट का क्या होगा ये वाले का? ये कैसे बात करूंगा अब ट्रेस से मैं? इसके तो लग गए मेरे. मीट डैंडरलाइन डैंडलाइन से ही मिलना है यार, इससे कहाँ मिलना है। इन्वेंटोरी, चलो इन्वेंटरी भराने वाली मेरी तो। ये टोपा कैसे हटेगा भाई? ये जिसने मास्क पहना हुआ है ये, चल निकल रहे। तू तो बेचने लायक भी नहीं होगा मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है। फाइंड अ बोट टू स्काईलैक। नहीं, स्काईलैक नहीं जा रहे हैं अभी हम यहीं रुकेंगे और किंग को मारेंगे। यस, वी विल किल दैट किंग।
Come on.
Psst. Dreyer, come here.
I like rain. Keeps the rogues indoors.
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Then what? What does?
Fire. Only fire.
I can pay.
pigs and burnt flesh. Can they not burn those pyres beyond the city walls? Lay me there with a barrel of beer and a cup.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand. I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. We've a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, I am. I'm out about the streets for a time.
Lay me there with a barrel of beer and a cup.
Capital of the world, they call it.
Come on, Roach.
The frocked ones will Novigrad.
Whoa!
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right, a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam. In a hurry?
Redania. Transit passes at terrific prices.
It's gonna kill you!
Right, me lovers, to work! He's ours!
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
भाई कितने जूते हैं इसके?
Wonder where its wearer is. What's he doing here?
Signing at it.
So ये साला जूते उठा चुरा लिया पूरे.
Greetings.
Troll.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blach. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Rainbow, yellow color, pretty. When what art it make, humans is alt.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, why my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend old go. A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Don't let no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies big.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tyler go. Tyler shoesies makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. pug got not. Tala chooses make. Tala go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pug for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tala go, but back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight, be back in a bit. Got to admit, you have a way with trolls. Ever thought of having children?
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were Mum, I've got to be Mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the Black Ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say. Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed. Blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I ploughing can't. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question.
Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I could bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
भाई ट्रेस से तो बात ही नहीं कर सकते क्योंकि ट्रेस है ही नहीं यहाँ. ट्रेस तो चली गई. ये क्वेस्ट तो रह जाएगा, ये नहीं हो पाएगा. कैबरेट ये क्या है? टॉक टू विच हंटर. नहीं ये नहीं. मीट रोच एट हिज कैंप. ये होगा क्या अभी? रोच मिलेगा क्या? रोच, हाँ रोच मिल जाएगा अभी.
Now, witches, they can't...
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberydale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why Mulberydale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count on it.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberydale.
It's true you kill kids. Now, witches, they can't catch...
ये सही है, इसमें फास्ट ट्रेवल असल नहीं तो इतने बड़े वर्ल्ड में घूमते रह जाते हैं।
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
At me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me. God damn it, Vess! Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed!
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me! Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake!
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele, study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
One left.
You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians. Frankly, I don't want any trouble.
I don't like this. But so be it. You certainly don't deserve to suffer as a result.
Well said, Geralt. A good Black One's a dead Black One. I'll strangle the bugger.
Stand aside. I'll do it.
Nen, Trokair.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
तलवार टूट गई। वाला ब्लैक स्मिथ कहाँ है मेरा, जो हमेशा मेरी तलवार बनाता है। ये तलवार कब मिली मेरे को? ग्रेट सॉन्ग। ये किसी काम की नहीं है, लेकिन 50 सिल्वर में बिक जाएगी। जो नया वो गॉन्टलेट मिला है वो, ओके, इससे अच्छा है ये। भौंक मत साले, तेरे को ही मारूंगा नहीं तो। ये क्या है? यूज नहीं कर सकता मैं, लेकिन इसका पावर बहुत है। इसको रखो।
Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door frame.
If only I had milk to leave at the doorstep. That'd be sure to keep the demons away.
ये काम की नहीं है, ड्रॉप कर दो। ये सही बोल रहा है। Let's travel to Black Ball. हेलो हॉर्नेट, क्या हाल है भाई? हाउ आर यू माय फ्रेंड? कहाँ है वो मेरा हथौड़े वाला?
What are you looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
ये हट जा कुत्ते, तलवार से दरवानी है।
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
डिसमेंटल नहीं, रिमूव, अपग्रेड नहीं, रिपेयर करवानी है। इसको रिपेयर कर दो सर। अरे बहुत पैसे ले रहा है, करवाने पड़ेगी लेकिन इसको रिपेयर। क्राफ्टिंग, कुछ क्राफ्ट है क्या अपने पास? कुछ भी नहीं है। डिसमेंटल शॉप देगा सर कुछ? ओके, ये है भाई कर्री, इसको भेज देते हैं।
So long.
फाइंड अ बोट टू स्काईलैक नहीं जाना है हमें भाई, अभी स्काईलैक नहीं जाएंगे हम यहाँ पे सब कंप्लीट करेंगे पहले। भाई ये विच को अगर मैं वहाँ लेके जाऊँगा लाइट के पास, लाइट को ढूंढ के, तो ये साले मार देंगे उसको। ट्रेस से तो बात ही नहीं कर सकते, चलते हैं इनके पास। ट्रेस वाला मिशन फेल हो गया क्योंकि मैंने उसको वहाँ से भेज दिया। I should have not let her go. मुझे पता होता तो नहीं भेजता उसको मैं, उसकी जान को खतरा था। स्ट्रीम बंद कर दूंगा 15-20 मिनट से, फिर एंजॉय करूंगा अकेले गेम को, क्योंकि ये स्ट्रीम लायक नहीं है कि बोर हो जाते। थोड़ी बहुत देर ही स्ट्रीम करेंगे इसको,
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man.
Should have stayed in the fog.
कौन है रे?
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without
अरे
it.
बेचारों में.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
कैसे हो सर? बढ़िया भाई.
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
बढ़िया है सर, हम बढ़िया हैं.
Truly, hey, handsome. To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine.
your hair so
Hey.
grey, darling?
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Maybe the Vivaldis would give you a loan. I'd vouch for you.
Funny you mention that. I went to see Vivaldi. You know what he said? Witchers are no good as guarantors. Risk of premature death is way too high. But I have another idea. I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
Don't hit. What? He never given me nothing but...
What's he schemed up this time?
What village are you from? Willows.
Sorry to be honest.
Sick of it.
Slap a
new rights takes. You're a bigger rat.
Like dung that flows to
So,
the sewers.
how you go with this evening?
So,
I was fed a bit out my own business, when suddenly up he puts and heals me.
Move on. You ladies the bats are slapping the mug to the working man.
So good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voila.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him. La 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 la.
that flows to the sewers. So the worst scum. Ah, here crawls a witcher.
क्यों दौड़ रहा बच्चे?
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to send you to the stake.
You are an offense to the majesty of the eternal fire.
Of this I'm sure. No good can come of religious fanaticism.
Listen, there's more. Word is, she's not his daughter at all.
The two of you.
Are you certain?
Not bothering yourself. I don't pay taxes just to have that sort wandering the city. Ah!
भाई जगह तो यही है यार. कहाँ है वो हरामखोर?
Well, well, feigning crippled. To find figure running when they need.
डेंडेलिन कहाँ है? तू साले पिटेगा नहीं तो मेरे यहाँ तो.
Knows no bounds, brother.
They've gone mad, Witcher. Do you have any idea who I am? They're burning on humans now.
Washed your hair lately?
अरे कहाँ गया ये?
Barbarian.
यही
The
होना
mage
चाहिए.
hunters will tend to you yet.
यही होना चाहिए यार इसको. ऊपर तो नहीं है कहीं यार ये.
Well, well, another freak.
They're letting in vagrants from Vellum. Why does the Temple
Those
Guard
were the
man the gates
days.
at all?
You are an offense to the majesty of the eternal fire.
आफ्टर द डस्क बोला उसने. डस्क कब होता है यार?
An abomination.
ये तो मिडनाइट है, ये डॉन है, डस्क यही होता है भाई, डॉन टिल डस्क।
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls.
अरे डस्क किस टाइम को कहते हैं यार? इवनिंग को ही कहते हैं ना डस्क, या दोपहर को कहते हैं?
Nothing works up a thirst like business.
Scandalous, letting such miscreants into the city.
Don't you fear the pyre, freak?
Time to invest in rubies.
What's the rush?
डैंडलाइन कहाँ है तू साले? पिटेगा आरामखोर मेरा, मारूंगा इसको।
Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious...
लो, जब तक टाइम होगा जब तक मैं काम करता हूँ, घूम फिर के आता हूँ। देख तो है नहीं रहा यहाँ पे।
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls.
डस्क तो हो गया यार, आना चाहिए उसको अभी तक।
Lout.
चिल्ला मत।
What a monstrosity.
You can't do that now. भाग साला।
Late for supper again.
Another drifter in from
साला अभी भी नहीं आया आरामखोर।
Baths are in Silverton. I highly recommend you visit.
वो आ गया।
Ah, finally made it.
दूंगा
Listen,
घूंचे साले,
here's the
आए थे
plan.
घंटे से इंतजार कर रहा हूँ।
Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andrew Mask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard! You're better than I thought.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
What? Lost your nerve?
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Degenerate's face.
दो पटके बड़े सही हो गया साला.
Strange. Ugly bastard.
Tiny fire.
Kobolds.
Hear my prayer. Grant my prayer.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe ships. Very presence is an affront to the eternal.
How you go with this? I was flipping about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Hey, to leave this city somehow.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
I've buried my whole family. Blackwood's killed his son.
What are you doing?
Lost my wife.
Not enough time already.
Bury your just hot.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See? It's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they pay and don't hit.
Ooh.
Telling you for the last time. Go away.
Washed your hair lately?
What was it happened to Faltist again?
Polly, everything all right?
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice!
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio...
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary in time. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
Not here. Ah, the key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels.
Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
Could have skipped all that talking if you'd left it to me.
What, so you could smack him? Stop to think how Polly'd react to that? Think she'd be thrilled? What if he smacked you back and won?
He wouldn't have won. So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Come closer. Don't be shy.
What a smart jacket for a tramp.
Maybe we will. Take it off.
To the dog's mouth.
Bill, save me.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Nah, this is the trough, and you the bigger brush.
It's a waste of words.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Not your lucky day.
You'll regret this, mutant. Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick? Where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle butter state, losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Oh.
I'm gonna be a butcher when I grow up.
I tell you, this city will devour itself.
Watch this tripe now, Frank. It's not...
My man's a sword swinger too. The King Radovid.
By order of the Hierarch,
Whosoever conceals a
Great
mage
Erasmus
Giddy up. Move it.
Oh!
Whoa!
Seems you're a considerable psalm in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a choice before long.
Is there a
Calm
land
down,
where I might find more of your
We
kind?
can't allow that. Who'd I wager with then, eh?
Listen, here's what we'll do. We'll
Ah!
make one more bet.
Wind's howling.
Win, I'll pay your debts and we'll continue playing. What do you say?
And if I lose, one worry at a time, old chum.
Every time I hear something of the sort, I can't help thinking there could very well be time for a change of scene.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Well, tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
You take account.
Every time I hear something of the sort, I can't help thinking there could very well be time for a change of scene.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
I suppose so. But what about the
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Ah!
अरे यार ये साले फिर अंदर नहीं जान देंगे मेरे को लग रहा है यहाँ से
happiness will come today.
Cabaret. Well, I'll be...
Grand opening tonight.
We start in G major, and...
I've told you, the piece is sad, melancholy.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premiere will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
पेल देंगे जो भी मारेंगे साले को तो अपना लेवल भी बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया ये बच्चे अपने साथ नहीं ले सकते हैं
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing. Drowner victims can grow orphan. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend
नाइट भाई
Dandelion
सॉरी
can
लेट हो
get
गया अरे
help
कोई
on
बात
that
नहीं
count.
अरे कहाँ है तू भाई आना कौन सी तलवार लगी हुई है हैवी वाली तो नहीं है ना हाँ उसको डैमेज नहीं करना हैवी वाले को उसको बचा के रखना पड़ेगा भाई बड़ी फाइट के लिए
Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcock.
Looks like necrophages got to this one. Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking. That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker is more likely. Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems, very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebiritz was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in, under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide when we're done with this subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Fine mess you made, back there at Lockney. I'm warning you.
How you go with this? I was flipping about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and...
Anyone home?
Be gone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenfurt, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hyrax Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
Nay. 'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, he were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her, this dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
मार देंगे पूरे कुत्ते को, कोई जिंदा नहीं बचेगा.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
खोल खोल. मारेगा ये लग रहा है, अंदर कुछ है.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless... Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Watch it, tramp.
Hey, handsome.
Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde. Man's footprint. The murderer's,
How am I
maybe.
to know?
Weight
Watch
on his
him, see what he
heel.
does.
Took a step back.
That's it, you're in for it. That's it.
Gotta get around him!
Eye for an eye! Yeah! You're carrion!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me.
Horrible.
Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, my head's ringing.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Human. Priscilla's. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Nice wounds. Means bandits dropped them. Plain as that.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One wench so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I had you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Get out of my sight. Now.
Such lovely. Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Patricia Vegelbud.
Till next time, Master.
वो कहाँ है? Teleport. ये वाला पास है. ये रास्ता कहाँ से है?
Ooh, what a smack!
पेट्रेशा मरेगी भाई अब अगर मैं समय पे नहीं पहुंचा.
Yeah, life's wet enough in the gutter.
अगर मैं समय पे नहीं पहुंचा तो पेट्रेशा मर जाएगी. Yeah.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, we'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Oh! He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
मर्डरर कहाँ है?
Eat dirt!
Son of a...
Nearby.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the heiress!
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that.
साला बचा नहीं पाया यार.
And let her be the last victim. Please.
आ गया था सही टाइम पे, लेकिन ये साले अगर कुत्ते और वो बीच में नहीं आते ना तो पकड़ लेता उसको.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
बोले हराम खोरो, अगर बीच में नहीं आया होता ना तो मैं पकड़ लेता उसको. और आओगे बीच में, तुम्हारी ऐसी की तैसी, तुम्हारी मन कर रहा है इनको सबको मार के जाऊं यहाँ से. साला बच के भाग गया.
I like rain.
Keeps the roads indoors.
Well,
the Reapers come for me. जाओ, सालों ने तो फिर मारेगा कोई वहाँ पे.
Oh, ah! What do you seek, pain giver?
Didn't look like rain.
रास्ता कहाँ से बे?
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
You a vulgar one.
Beg your pardon?
I can see it in your face. It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
No one will hear you,
Oh,
bitch.
yeah, boy, yeah.
Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims, I know how they end. You don't stop, not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Be nice or I'll shove that poker up your ass.
Go on. Take it from me, freak. Mutant.
Ooh. इधर आजा, पहले लड़की को लग जाएगी.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
यार लेकिन उसने बोला था कि उसने मारा नहीं किसी को. ये क्या था? वे कॉमन आइटम है, ड्रॉप कर उसको. ओह, डैमेज तो देखो पोकर का. और सेकेंडरी वेपन है भाई. स्वॉर्ड. भाई ये कहाँ की स्वॉर्ड लगा के रखी मैंने. ये कहाँ की स्वॉर्ड लगा के रखी है, शर्म नहीं आ रही मेरे को. गिर. रखूँ भी नहीं तेरे को तो मैं. अबे अभी भी भरा गया. फेंक तो दी 2 चीजें भाई। अभी भी भरा हुआ है। बाहर जाने का रास्ता कहाँ से, ये बताओ पहले तो। क्या फेंकें? डैमेज होऊंगा ना मैं।
Oh, it's positively divine performance.
अभी भी इन्वेंटरी भरी हुई है। एक आइटम पूरा ही फेंकना पड़ेगा यार।
You make a splendid mama.
Ow!
How about a threesome, love?
You mean me to grab?
Nothing hurts as much as this clear as the eternal fire.
Thinking punishable by death. Move it!
And broke his crown. Called for help, but no.
Got my eye on you, 1-1.
आ रहा निकल।
Help a poor bloke out.
बाप को मत सिखा।
I'll turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Of all places, why did that mage have to blow himself up in my alley?
Pauper with a library.
Nice, you got it.
Take it easy.
Watch where you're walking.
They say another corpse is turned up. No eyes in it,
How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
और इसी के साथ हम करते हैं बंद स्ट्रीम को। तो बाय बाय गाइस। कल मिलेंगे 11 बजे रात को। बाय बाय।
My hands steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still